Oh boy, welcome to the stream, everybody. It is a lot cooler here today. We due to have rain all day, so hoping OBS cooperates with me today. Now I'm gonna figure out where is I gotta remember where is the amulet coin. I need the amulet coin because that's gonna double my money. We've got a team and it has potential. We have a team, it's got potential. So here we go, like, how many badges? Like 5? But to pull off some legendary shit, we're gonna need money. And lots of it. So, how are we all doing today? Hopefully your weekend was good. Also, the whole chitter chatter and whole chitter chatter in my chat, making sure that particular chatbot commands are working. Some need a little work, others not so much, but I guess I'll work that out as I go. I think I can get amulet coin with 40 being registered. I'm not sure. Because I only did like within the last week. I should do better to remember that shit. Unfortunately not. Fuck off. What's going on, dude? Paul comes in and is like, fuck off. Only because we're up late night. We're up late night. Yes, I found it. It didn't take me long at all. Bitch. Hello, woman. Me and Paul were up late night. Paul, I think, crashed just as I beat Lance and the rival. Couldn't sleep. It was fun watching. Yeah, I think you crashed out at the end, dude, because I beat Lance. You're playing Breath of the Wild. Oh boy, considering the hateful shit you said about it last night, woman. The hateful shit you said about Breath of the Wild, oh lord. It was hate-filled and uninspired. You should give it a solid chance. Oh dude! Oh my god, my best friend's here! Holy shit! Paul said you can run ice that you don't need the boots? No. No. Wait on. My best friend just followed me. He's got a muted tab open. Didn't even have a follow? What's wrong with you? We've been best friends for 13 plus years and he doesn't follow me on Twitch. He's doing Greek lessons. He's got a muted tab open. Appreciate you coming through, Adam. For those of you who don't know Shadow Jester, he's my best friend in the real world. He lives in my hometown of Kingaroy. He's looking at getting back into streaming, so can everybody go follow Shadow Jester on Twitch. I'm gonna help him when he has time. I'm gonna help him get everything set up so he can get started again. He used to stream on this platform a number of years ago. He actually also inspired me to sort of do it. You haven't muted yet? Shit. Everybody go follow Shadow Jester. He's gonna be making a streaming comeback in 2026. I'm gonna see to it personally. Oh please no. Very undecided. Spews words without thinking. Of course she does. That's what she does. 2036, where Shadow Jester's mounting a comeback. Yeah. I was just going over with my buddy Paul that I beat Lance pretty convincingly with my Lapras last night, and then I full on went in the nerd mode and beat Gary, and now we got the Aurora ticket and the Mystic ticket. In case you didn't know, dude, the rare event tickets, the Aurora ticket and the Mystic ticket, are included in these versions of Fire Red and Leaf Green. So once you get in the Hall of Fame and get into the post game, you get those tickets automatically chucked in your inventory. Oh yeah, you missed it. Now what did I miss in the chat? You can run. I asked. You don't need the boots. Yeah, she doesn't think that she got the wrong Zelda game. Shit. Alright, so the stream version, now we got the amulet coin, now we gotta start making some coin. We gotta start making some money. So, Adam, when do your Greek lessons start, out of curiosity? I don't want to keep you from your lessons. Oh yeah, you're right, dude. I appreciate you stopping in here. I know I gave you an invite. I honestly didn't expect you to show up so quickly, but I'm glad you did. So how many resets have you done so far for your shiny Charmander? So I'm thinking. I'm gonna implement the strategy I was using last night while me and Paul were in game chat. Go into Fuchsia City and fighting the rich bitches. That's like $4,000 per fight. It's a fast way of earning cash. Haven't been counting, yeah. I had a mock counter up trying to get like doing shiny resets. I mean, not shiny resets. Resets for modest. I was trying for Timid Eevee for Jolteon, but I couldn't get. I was too impatient. So after 39 resets, I had got modest. I'm like, fuck it, modest wins. Down with the rich, yeah. We're gonna beat up the rich bitches. We get down with the rich bitches. How are your folks, by the way, dude? How are your folks, and how's Rusty? Can't believe it's been over a year since we last hung out. Tempted to settle on a good IV pro speed nature. Oh, okay. That's an interesting choice. So yeah, you'll be looking at, I think one of the best natures, I think, for speed is Timid. That's just by my experience. I could be wrong. You know more about natures and effort values and shit than I do. Considering like with the starters, I settled with modest because, you know, special attack, pro special attack stat. And considering Snorlax with that 110 attack stat, teach it Shadow Ball. Taught it Shadow Ball, it made mincemeat of Agatha's Gengars with the Elite Four. Mindlessly farmed bikers while talking with Paul last night, and I went from like level 52, Snorlax level 52 to 55. Just want to play. Shinies are cool though. According to Cerebi, Charmander can have 14 speed at level 5, 30 IV and pro speed. Okay, that's interesting. I did not know that. Because I was soft resetting for modest. I soft reset for modest. glad you spent the 30 bucks. But if we're gonna trade, one of us will have to go. I'll have to either figure out a way to get to Kingaroy, or you can come out here and we'll trade. Or unless you end up buying both games between now and then. Yeah, Modest is like, I think, one of the best for special attack. Because I got like Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur on Leaf Green, all Modest. So I did multiple restarts and resets with Fire Red before I started streaming it. Because, you know, don't have local friends to trade with. You folks are good? Your dad has been involved in the men's shed? Oh, that's awesome, that's cool. Rusty is up to his usual shenanigans. Yeah. Hope he's doing well though. Stop by when you come through next to spend a bit of chaos. Yeah, I hear you, dude. I can't do flat 40 damage anymore. Shit. I would come to Kingaroy, but we don't have a bus that goes out there right now. I don't understand why. Like, we got buses that go to Toowoomba and Brisbane, but we don't have a bus that goes to Kingaroy, which is bullshit. Considering you and your family are the only reasons I'd go. April? April. That's next month. Damo, what's going on, dude? Who's this motherfucker? Didn't know about buses. Yeah, it's horrible, dude. I've been trying to find a reliable bus service to at least come to Kingaroy at least once on Blue Moon, but I can't. It's ridiculous. Hey, Damo, how's the weather where you're at, dude? How's the weather? Are you getting rained out? Fucking sucks. I know. My best friend Adam lives in the South Burnett. He lives in Kingaroy. They're on flood watch. I live out here in Dolby. We're also on flood watch. Well, I think Kingaroy and the South Burnett region are being smashed with more rain than we have. Day off work, can't complain. Yeah, yep. I got confused with the AEW Revolution's date. Thought it was this weekend, but turns out it's actually. I thought it was last weekend. Turns out it's this weekend. Can't watch it until after the stream Monday. Heavy since 3 AM. You had to skip your morning walk. Oh, damn, that sucks, man. Yeah, next Monday. I'll have to wait. I'll have to wait till after my stream before I can watch Revolution. But I know Damo won't drop spoilers, which is good. And Damo can come into the stream on Wednesday, and we can talk about how we feel about the show. Or will you? I don't know, man. It's been raining here, dude. It's been raining solidly here all night. It rained pretty on and off yesterday. Started raining about 8:30 last night, and it was raining ever since then. It's only eased up a little bit since I got up this morning. I'm still waiting for the picture of that Swerve shirt, dude. Still waiting for you to post the pictures of the Osprey jersey and the Swerve t-shirt. Can't believe that fucking Mr. Blobby beat MJF and Hangman in Texas Death. Oh shit, it's alright, dude. I know it's like been I know it's probably been about a week and a half or so since we last talked about it. Double XP, welcome in, dude. How are you doing, sir? I saw you were on earlier playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I saw you playing that while I was updating my list of banned terms and words on Twitch. I have like 18 banned terms and words. And then I saw there's like a section where there's terms that are allowed, and I put in one that's always allowed. Aussies would understand this. Aussies would understand. I put in the term cunt always being allowed. Because we're that kind of chat. The hardest thing in regards to Dragonair right now is that I may have to constantly switch for a bit while I'm earning double money. Because I want it to at least have Ice Beam. Considering I bullied Lance, totally took out his 2 Dragonairs and his Dragonite, one-shotting them with Ice Beam with Lapras. My Lapras was MVP that fight. Yeah. Like, if you're looking for something solid for beating down Lance and his dragons at him, Lapras. Lapras is surprisingly good in this game. Special bulk is a special bulky wall, as you would know. So how long have we been playing Pokemon together, brother? Too fucking long. Considering Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness is out this month. You're considering Vaporeon? I'll allow it this once. That's one of the banned terms because my ex-girlfriend, because of a particular somebody. I've had to update a lot of banned words. Vaporeon's a good bet. Yes, we played a lot of Pokemon. It's crazy. Paralyzed instant removal. It's alright, dude. Don't worry about it, it's fine. If it's you, I'll allow it. If it's anybody else, probably not. So you're playing the MyGM mode on the new WWE 2K26. You'll follow all rules, I'm lawful good. I know you are. Well, here's an idea. Since I have all the evolution words as banned terms in my chat, come up with crafty names for them. Oh, and also I think the word fox is also banned. So fox is also a banned word. You call it the Vince McMahon simulator? Shit. Fish dog. Yeah. Fish dog will definitely work. We could call it Water Mermaid. Zorxa, how you doing? Thank you for coming in today. I appreciate it. How you been? They grind. As the stream title today is "This team has potential," training montage and potential and some glory. Literally thinking of like the training montage song in my head from Team America, because I'm stupid like that. If you're curious to why I've put all the evolution words and shit as banned terms, I'll tell you in Messenger. Team America montage is the best theme song, yes. I was thinking of the title for the stream, like, what do I call it? Training montage. The song in my head, like, fuck yeah, let's do it. Still sleepy? You awake extra early to go for an appointment? Hopefully everything's okay. Appreciate you choosing to come here. Appreciate it. So Adam, I took my Switch. I took my Switch to church yesterday. And I was literally playing Pokemon Fight. I was playing Pokemon Leaf Green on my Switch 2, and kids were like, "Oh my god, are you playing a Game Boy Advance game on a Switch 2?" I'm like, "Yes, I am." First thing they asked me, "Is it modded?" Like, no. One of the catching people you normally can't since you usually not so early. Yeah. I know it's wrong of me to do so, but sometimes I like messing with the kids at church. Especially not the ones who are they're aware of video games, but their knowledge is not as advanced as ours. Sometimes I like to mess with them. One of the kids in question is the pastor's grandson. I'm like, yeah, I consider playing Pokemon Leaf Green on a Switch 2 a grave misuse of power. How did the youth camp go? You had a youth camp this last weekend. You shocked some of the kids by knowing what Pokemon is. Wow. It makes me extremely happy that a rare appearance by Zoltz's rare appearance has made me very happy indeed. She's one of my top 25 favorite people. Come to think of it, it's a special day since my best friend is actually in here, watching me do what he used to do better than me like 1,000 years ago. Took your Switch, but didn't get much time. Maybe 10 resets before bed. Camp was good until Sunday, and it was pouring rain. Better is a strong word. Yeah. Considering it was part of the decision that made me like, I could potentially do this. I watched a lot of your videos, albeit they were shiny hunting videos. Yeah. Dude, I want you to come back streaming. Plus, I have an audience. I have a follower base. I can introduce you to a lot of people. Surprise some kids by walking by and immediately identifying Pokemon cards they were trading. Yeah. Because, yeah, I used to trade Pokemon cards when I was a kid. Hey, by the way, Adam, meet my American best friend. And often I describe him as a Texas version of me. His name's Paul, aka PH Maverick Zero. Paul, meet my best friend. Best friends are meeting in alternate universes. Holy shit. When we're not streaming or doing anything at all, we hang out in the using Switch 2 game chat. Funnily enough, Paul, Adam, funnily enough, Paul, Adam's dad is also a Paul. So you two should get on fine. Shadows are cool, you always differentiate based on someone's color. Yeah. I put in some serious thought to having a full shiny black team. Not for any controversial reasons, of course. Oh, know what I forgot to do? Here's what I missed in my chat earlier. Because I was geeking out because my best friend came in. Christy, if you're still here, how are you doing? How is that shiny Swablu you caught the other day, by the way? I am sorry. Have you turned that shiny Swablu into an Altaria yet? AKA potato salad? In your case, it's Lucky Duck. Trying to get caught up in chat. And I think Paul's wife is still here too. Her name is Jessa, but we simply call her Woman. Because occasionally I'm like, shut your mouth, woman. Shut your mouth, woman. You still here? You took a break from ZA because you're pretty sure you spent 2 or 3 hours hunting. You still hunting for that Latios? Lucky Duck is still a duck. Okay. Oh, funny story. Funny story. I found my first shiny in Pokemon Leaf Green last night. Paul bared witness to it. And we had a good laugh at my own expense. Yeah, got my first shiny in Leaf Green last night. Me and Paul were in game chat talking. It was a fucking rat. It was a Raticate. It was a... I must have really bad luck because I got a shiny Raticate. It's a goddamn rat. Sent me the pic of Swerve's t-shirt. Is in the wash when it's... So when it's washed, you'll... and shit, you'll send it then? You're good, dude. To be fair, I've not found a shiny in Fire Red Leaf Green before. Okay, well, there'll be a first time for everything. There'll be a first time for everything. Probably, yeah, we ranted about it for a good 10 minutes. And spent 15 minutes laughing about it. Because that's what we do. I'm also low-key trying to sell Adam on getting a Switch 2. Low-key trying to sell my me and my Texas best friend are gonna low-key sell the idea of my best friend buying a Switch 2. Oh, Procopio's doing a good job there already. Dude, I've watched a couple of videos on that. I'm still unsure. I'm still unsure of what to do. Considering games here are fucking expensive. Like ridiculously expensive. I may end up buying it. Incentive reward when you hit a target weight. Oh. Yeah, no, it's so expensive, dude. 110 bucks. $110. Dude, I'm wanting to get Resident Evil Requiem. That shit's 130 bucks on PS5. Because I play those sort of games on PlayStation. I want to get it on PS5. It's 130 bucks at EB Games, dude. It is super expensive. It is ridiculously expensive. Still trying to hunt it. All your luck went out the window last night because you managed to bag yourself a shiny Mewtwo in Pokemon Go. Oh, damn. I can understand that. But congrats on the shiny Mewtwo for Pokemon Go. If I get it, please stream it. You drive a hard bargain, woman. 130 is so much, I know, right? We didn't even get the Generations bundle with 7 and 8 bundled in with 9. We didn't get that at all. That would have been a cheaper option. I would have gladly paid 120 or more for 3 games, not 130 for one. I'm not buying anything from Shop AEW for a while. The Jersey Swerve shirt and YouTube fit was 230 Australian. Holy shit, dude. What fig did you get? Still technically unemployed with no income until hopefully Tuesday. Did you, what job are you applying for, dude? Youth camp was not good for the diet, but we'll get back on track. Dude, I'll give that a pass. Oh yeah, it's in the pic. Oh, okay, I'll have to look at the pic. Damn it. Give me a sec. I'm gonna look at this picture since I don't have Discord on my computer, but I have it on my phone. I need to put Discord on the PC. Oh my god. Are you geeking out about Leon again, woman? Geeking out about Leon? Oh, dude! That is cool. I like that fig. That is awesome. That's a cool Swerve figure you got there. Never gotten into the Resident Evil games, but I know I probably enjoy the lore. Yeah. The lore is a bit complicated in between entries, but it's really good. You got an induction with Woolies tomorrow afternoon? Oh, nice. What are you doing? Are you doing like night fill? You doing like night fill produce? Don't know your exact role, dude. Oh, if it's possible, I'll go night fill. I'll go for night fill if you can. I know from experience, night fill is better. Whatever role you get, man. I know you'll smash it out of the park. Stick with it for like 6 months to a year, and then you can pretty much, I think you can change up in that amount of time. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. I'm always gonna wish you well. You're my large brother and best friend. Welcome to the Woolies team. Hope you're ready to be on your feet for 40 hours a week and the boss being an absolute dickhead about not meeting standards. Yeah. That's pretty much what it is. I'm sure Adam will be right. He'll be right. Yeah. Also, you work at Woolies too, Damo. Look at the chat slowly filling up with Woolies workers. Do fruit and veg and night field? Nice. You have a friend, but you haven't told him yet? Okay. A friend who works with... Dude, surprise him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him until you start, dude. Don't ruin the surprise. Keep him in the dark until you start. And if you meet him in the break room, just tap him on the shoulder and say, "Hi!" What would be even funnier is if they work in the same... If you end up working in the same department as your friend. Fruit and veg sucks. Yeah, fruit and veg sucks everywhere, dude. Night fill is fun because you get away with saying whatever and do whatever the fuck you want, as long as you get the work done. Yep. Yes. This is like Yu-Gi-Oh at the game shop. 70% per Swicker's workers. Now 70% of chat is Woolies. Yes! He is not wrong. Difference is, We're all friends in this chat. When I went to the card shop with you last year, I felt like even though I knew you and maybe one or two other people, I felt like a stranger in there. But you know, I didn't feel like I was uneasy or at threat or anything. Considering me and Damo have a mutual friend, his name's Shane. I'm thankful he doesn't work at Woolies. But I'd hate to have his job. I'd hate to have his job, but I'd love to have the perks of his job. Yeah, Bald Man Bijou. You will go for releases and cool promos? Yeah. Yeah, he hasn't made an appearance in here since I've returned, but he's busy. I understand. Like I wouldn't want to be in his job, but I like his perks. I think he's like he's a manager for like JB Hi-Fi or something, isn't he? All I know. The big thing I know about his job is he gets to travel a lot. He travels a lot for work. Like one day he could be in Queensland, 3 days later he could be in like another state. Considering, yeah, he is another good streamer you should watch on Twitch. He streams usually on Friday nights. He's another awesome streamer I try to catch anytime he's on. Sometimes I miss his streams, and that makes me sad because I'm trying to build up streaks with people. So every time I get a extra points for building up a streak, I literally will go on people's chat where it says like, I've got an X amount of streak, and I'm like, I'm streaking. Because I'm weird like that. One time I did it in Bijou stream, I said I'm streaking. I think Zorksa said I'm streaking harder. Hey, look at me, I'm streaking, you can't do nothing about it. Yeah. Yeah, Streaks, this is probably the first time you've been on Twitch since 2020. Yeah. You can, if you watch people stream regularly, you build up a you build up a streak. I think the biggest streak I have going right now is in Dash's stream, Dash Gamer's stream. When I go into his stream today, I think I'll be at 50. Here's another Aussie streamer I watch on Twitch. Yeah. Dude, I'll accept your spelling mistakes. I'm not gonna be grammar Nazi, not today. I'm not in the mood to be a grammar Nazi today, dude. I think when I saw Zorksa type below me, I'm streaking harder, that broke me. I threw my phone and fell off the couch that night. I threw the phone and I fell off my couch. After reading that, that just broke me. I was laughing for a solid 20 minutes. Yeah, there's been a lot of changes to this platform since you were actively streaming on it. One thing I hate though is the 50-50 revenue split. But at the same time, I also like the 50-50 split because I have a lot of creative freedom on this platform. Unlike Facebook. Instead of saying get your freak on, you can say I'm getting my streak on. You had a Greek exam last Friday? You were such focus mode. Very study. I went to write something in English. You know, you put a sigma. That's insane, dude. Oh, look at that, everybody. My good friend Jeremy, aka Back to the Arcade Gaming, has raided us. Thank you for the raid, Jeremy. How was the rest of your stream, dude? And welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we all doing? Anthony, good to see you. We are literally doing a trading montage and trying to make money and get rich and shit. Slowly getting there. Dude, when I was doing German in high school, I was at hyper-focused studying for German exams. Instead of writing English, I wrote in complete German. This raid was sponsored by Raid Shadow... wait, wrong. I should make that a command anytime anyone raids me. This game was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, whoops, wrong game. Damo just gave me yet another good idea. This is a raid. Put your hands up and give me all your candy. Stream went well. You're going in the lurk mode. No worries, Jeremy. You have a good one, dude. Appreciate you lurking. Another thing I'm trying to encourage viewers to do when they're lurking, type in !lurk. So let me know that you're lurking. Oh, look at that, I'm lurking in my own chat. Isn't that an oxymoron? I'm lurking in my own chat while I'm talking to my own chat. I'm an idiot. I'm trying my hand at being more engaging, but sometimes it works. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Thanks, Jeremy. I appreciate you, dude. For those of you not following Jeremy, go follow him at Back to the Arcade Gaming on Twitch. Let's see if this cleans it up. No, not quite. I hate when that happens. You think I'm pretty engaging? I'm trying. Trying being the optimum word. Yeah, the help, yeah. Trying is... I'm trying, which is, you know, a bit of a stretch, but, you know. Last thing I want is anyone accusing my best friend of being biased. But then again, Adam is the type of guy who would literally bust my balls and tell me I'm not engaging. If I wasn't engaging, he'll flat out tell me. He'll be like one of the first people to say something about it. I played Leaf Green one other time, so you keep forgetting about help. Goddamn help! I don't need the help command! If I need help, that's what Google's for, motherfucker! If I need help, that's what Google's for. Anthony coming in with the jokes. He's like the king of dad jokes even though he's not a father. Hey, can you tell if a pig is hot? It's bacon. Yes. Bacon is its own food group too. I wonder if my friend Sam will come in. She's one of my VIPs. I wonder if she'll turn up. That'd be awesome if she turned up and while Adam was here. Friends are meeting friends. It's like when worlds collide. It's like a social event without all the people. Yeah, everyone is here virtually. Everyone is here, but virtually. You know, virtually. We're all virtually here. Why am I in that menu? I want to see how much money I got. God damn it. Look at that, I'm getting fucking rich. I'm rich! This is a COVID hangout in 2026, yeah. One step. Act like a nut. That's how you get a squirrel's attention, yep. I'm still waiting for like the next, like the Pro Max variant of COVID to be unleashed upon the world. Get fucked, nerd! Your poisoning failed again! I'm gonna miss Shed Skin once this thing's a Dragonite, let me tell you. I'm gonna miss it. So Anthony, how goes the evil playthrough on Hogwarts Legacy? The more I see you play that game, the more I'm tempted to play it myself. Did you hear about the guy who drank in the invisible ink? He's into the hospital waiting to be seen. Yeah, that's a good one. If you watch someone break a nut, you technically just busted a nut. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. What does Dragonite have? I think it has Marvel Scale. I think it's Marvel Scale. I'm not 100% sure on that one. We'll find out in 14 levels. We'll find out this, roughly at the same time. Daddy! my buddy Daniel's in here. How you doing, dude? It's been a while since I've seen you. Every time he comes in here, I literally have to carry on like a child and say, Daddy! He's about to have another kid. He's doubling down. How you doing, dude? How is the weather down in Brisbane? You know, I'm doing alright. Today is a special stream because my best friend is in here. That kind of set the tone. I just gave him a casual invite and he's shown up. And is meeting all the other friends. He's meeting everybody. Yeah, dude, I've played Hogwarts Legacy on the PS5, like when it first was a thing. I'm thinking, who here would want to watch me be a wizard? Yeah, I lurk on your stream. I try to engage where I'm able. Yeah, all the best friends are here. This is the stream of super best friends. Imagine if my other best friend came in here. If my buddy Patton came in here while Adam was here. Worlds would definitely be colliding. We also need my friend Sam to come in here, considering she sent Uber Eats to my house on Friday. Who doesn't want to be a wizard? I don't know. We should put it down to everyone in chat voting. Who thinks Sodash should become a wizard? Oh, dude, it's been raining. It was raining on and off all day yesterday, and from 8:30 last night, it's been raining pretty heavy and pretty solid. The rain has taken a break somewhat. My buddy Adam lives in Kingaroy. He's been getting heavily smashed by the rain. Gamo's also getting smashed. The only wizard you want to be is Daffy Duck the Wizard. You tempted to get Flareon, Damo? Goddamn auto mod. The kid wants the phone? No. No worries, Dan. It was good to see you for the minute or so you were here. Give my regards to your lovely wife and your daughter. I'll catch you again soon, no doubt. Oh, maybe I should unblock those terms. I'll have to get that auto mod scene too. Auto mod is gay. Auto mod is gay. We're gonna call the auto mod Chuck. With a crock pot? That's how you cook an alligator, yeah. Gay equals happy, so auto mod is happy, yeah. I am auto mod. I am happy to be of assistance. I'm gonna see if I can actually do a quick prediction. I'm gonna go to the creator dashboard and see if I can make a prediction. Or a poll, if you will. Let me see. Can I make a poll? Does anyone know how that works? I don't even know how that works. I'd like to make a poll. Well, maybe I should just ask the question in chat. I don't even know. I used to be good at this shit, but not so much anymore. It's because of that year and a half I took off. Just do poll. Alright, so... what we got? Poll? It felt like, yeah, that's a command. It's been a while, but mods could do it, yeah. I think the only mod I have in my chat right now is Paul. Should Sir Dash become a wizard and stream Hogwarts Legacy in the very near future? Oh, you can set up a mod view. Oh, look at that! I got it open. Should Sir Dash become a wizard and stream yes, no, fucking A, or hell no. Duration. We'll put the poll for 10 minutes. Alright, so we got a poll. Should Sir Dash become a wizard and stream Hogwarts Legacy? Did I hear about the broken guitar for sale? It comes with no strings attached. Good one, sir. If I do polls in the future and you're in mods or in chat, I'll get you to do it because you probably know how to do it better than my other mod. I think Fable can do it too. I'm not sure. I don't even know if he's here. Is Fable here? He hasn't come through yet. So, for everybody in chat, how was the weekend? Besides wet for us Aussies. How was your weekend, everybody? Let's get talking about the weekend and what we all did. I need to get more acclimated with the dashboard and shit. Fucking wet, yeah, work Saturday night. Wow. And you got today off, that's a good trade-off. Did you see... did you see Collision? Or at least see Collision highlights, Damo? Megan Bain and that new chick, what's her name? Oh, you saw highlights. Speaking of Mr. Fabled, how you doing, dude? Another one of my best friends is here. Fabled, meet my best friend, Shadow Jester. aka Adam. Mr. Fabled is another guy who streams on Twitch. He does retro achievements and speedruns. Another good guy for you to follow. In a cross. Yeah, they're quite the tag team, I think, man. I reckon in due time, those two are going to take the tag titles. And still, I cannot hate on Swerve being a heel. Even though what he did to Gravity, I don't care. I like Swerve even more as a heel. At least with AEW, bad guys are more believable than WWE bad guys. So we're doing a training montage, steadily getting rich, and there will be glory obtained in this stream at some point. Just don't know when. And feel free to vote in the poll. You saw Tommaso Ciampa beat the woman out who, you forgot his name? Briscoe? Dude, what Tommaso Ciampa did on Collision, that was all too familiar. He did that to Johnny Gargano in NXT. He did that to Johnny Gargano in NXT. I'm like, oh, this is all too familiar. That was all too familiar. Gonna make coffee and do some of your lessons. Glad it was great to see you. Meet everybody. Talk soon. No worries, dude. Hit me up on Messenger. You're always a welcome guest in here. You know what I'm gonna do? I am gonna make my buddy. I'm gonna make Adam a VIP. He deserves it. I think he's earned it. And now back to the stream. And I appreciate the lurk, dude. I just made you a VIP, so there you go. It's in the lead by 1 vote. Oh, really? Let me see. What votes have we got? 2 votes yes, 1 vote no. Appreciate the lurk, Damon. Got to tell Adam to tell his folks I said hi. $60. Well, we're getting rich. We are getting rich, folks. We are getting rich. So where was I in chat? Can't take the WWE out of some people. WWE sucks, let me tell you that first and foremost. I'm sorry to say. For anyone who's a wrestling fan, I'm sorry to say this in advance, but after much deliberation and consideration, I officially think WWE is now hot garbage. You want to watch a decent wrestling show? Watch AEW. I'm waiting to come across a picture I saw on Facebook on the weekend of Triple H and Cody Rhodes. There's a picture of Cody Rhodes with the WWE title, and beside him was Triple H doing the point, and Triple H had a pregnant gut. Living proof that Cody is sleeping with Triple H. I'm thankful that WWE's on Netflix, because there's no way I would pay to watch that garbage. I keep tabs on it, sure, but I'm not fully invested into watching the product full time. AEW, on the other hand, their product is improving all the time. Their stories are believable, their heels are believable, and their wrestlers can actually wrestle. And they're not injury prone like WWE wrestlers are. WWE wrestlers nowadays are literally made out of paper mache. I know it's all choreography, but still. It's shitty television. Like, WWE is shitty television. But it's either or, man. It's like, we're all fans of something, right? We're all a part of a fandom. We're all part of some sort of geekdom. I reckon after Drew McIntyre is done filming that movie, after he's done that, he should just let his WWE contract expire and jump to AEW as Drew Galloway. He would probably do so much better. You haven't watched wrestling since the 90s, Fabled? Attitude Era was peak. Then we got the Ruthless Aggression Era and the rise of John Cena. And then there was like the PG era and shit. And now, this current era, with, you know, people like Cody Rhodes crying their way and politicking their way to the top, I like to call it the Ruthless Depression era. You can cry to creative and get what you want. Anthony, thank you for lurking, dude. AEW is an alternative to the main competition, and it's actually solid. They talk too much. It looks like it's an even split with my poll, man. What the fuck? I was hoping for a decisive victory! Guess not. I'll let other people weigh in on it too as the stream progresses. I'll just forever ask the question, should Sir Dash become a wizard and stream Harry Potter? Would people get a kick out of watching me do magic tricks? Considering one of the main things I'm going to be buying is Ice Beam for Dragonair. Who would have thought a tie would have happened? No, but to each their own, yeah. Plus, it'll help me diversify the content somewhat. It'll help me diversify the content I do on this channel. I think because Dragonair was in, we'll still get the double money anyway. Tech, what's going on, dude? We're farming money. And we're training. We're doing a training montage. We're steadily getting rich. And we'll obtain some glory by beating some gym leaders for their badges. You still say no. No, 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 no. Of course you would. I know you would. I know you would. That's how well I know you. Yeah, Tech does that from time to time. I can't fault him. So yes, I got other Pokemon ROM hacks like for GBA that I would mind doing. I want to play Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. You can fault Tech. Banned. I need a band emote. I need to make a band emote somehow. But how am I gonna do that like within the confines of my Matrix inspired theme? Today I'm wearing my Zelda my Zelda hoodie because I'm a nerd and it's like really it's cold and wet outside. Fuck Zelda 2. He's mad because he didn't like to play Zelda 2. Yeah, I said it. I've known for the longest time Fabled's opinion on Zelda 2. Yeah, fuck Zelda 2. No one fucking cares. Yeah, 28 inches of snow melting. I don't want to talk about wet at the moment. Oh. Dude, it's been... all I'm gonna say, a lot of rain. Where I live is on flood watch. Flood watch is fun. At least it's not gonna be hot and muggy today. Yeah, that's good at least. That's like, because I'm sick of the heat, man. I know, like, autumn just started, I just want heat to fuck off for a while. Especially like in the area where I live, it's always muggy and humid. It's horrendous. You're in the 50s today? Nice change of pace from the 20s and teens. Yeah. Like, I think the top today is going to be like 26, 27. Let me look. Let's have a look on my phone. I know it's definitely cooler today because of the rain. Right now it's sitting at 21. And we're looking at a top, I think, yeah, today we're looking at the top of 23. And then back up to 30 tomorrow. Gets humid here, but we don't normally go above 90. Yeah. Oh my god, you're egging him on, dude. You're egging him on. Yeah, yeah, I'm actually with Fabled on that one. How about no? How about no? Hell, even I wouldn't do that. I would be like, how about no? How about fuck no? You deleted all traces of Zelda 2 from any device you own. If you couldn't delete it, you burned it. I can't blame you. I don't blame you at all, man. I don't blame you one bit. I probably would have done the same. As much as I like Zelda, Zelda 2 is one of my least favorite ones. I'm just gonna be polite and say, put it that way. Considering, I don't know if Jess had mentioned anything to you, Fable, but she's playing Breath of the Wild. She told me she was playing Breath of the Wild when she stopped in here. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Considering yesterday she full on trashed Breath of the Wild. And I'm like, excuse you? You won't be playing. You hate Zelda 2, but people can enjoy it if they like. I don't hate people. I know. I'm aware. But right now, since I'm the streamer, I'm trying to exercise some restraint in some cases and be polite, and be civil, and not throw anyone under the bus that I happen to not like. And again, we know what happens to people I don't like in this stream, don't we? Don't we? Except Paul when he plays it because he hates it, yeah. Because Paul doesn't give a fuck. No fucks will be given by this man. And that's okay. Shed skin. I'm gonna do 40 HP damage. Will shed skin work twice in one fight? Probably. You're glad to have Zelda 2 on your YouTube portfolio, and it took 2 streams. Can't do it in one go, too tiring? Yeah. Imagine if there was like a Fabled from an alternate universe who loves Zelda 2 and offered to speedrun it. Because he likes to speedrun everything. Alternate universe Fabled who loves Zelda 2 would speedrun it for the legions of fans of Fabled. Right now I'm literally mentally hearing in my head Fabled's voice saying, "Get fucked." Yeah, he'll get banned by the other one. That would be hilarious. I don't mind watching a Zelda 2 stream. If it's a good Zelda 2 stream, I will sit down and watch it all fucking day. Like my buddy Cleveland Tom, I would sit down and watch him play Zelda 2. And I'll watch Paul play Zelda 2. I'd watch that man play anything. You can imagine like two Fableds meeting each other in the same universe. It'd be like Dr. Isaacs in the Resident Evil, the final Resident Evil movie. One Dr. Isaac sees the other Dr. Isaac is like, no, that's impossible, and then proceeds to fucking shank him and kill him towards the end of the movie. Like, I'm the only one. Repeatedly just fucking shanks him to death. Don't know why I was thinking that, but it's just a comparison that come to mind. Two Sega Dashes will take turns saying "fuck off," or we'll say it in complete unison. Fuck off. Or how's this? Two Sir Dashes. One says "get fucked," and the other one yells out "nerd." Get fucked, nerd. Or it'd be multiverse theory is a bitch. Then again, Fabled was playing Mugenics on the weekend. I was horrified with the trailer I watched, but overall the game is it seems cool enough. I'd have to watch some more of it to fully understand it. I want to fully understand it before I make any informed decisions on doing anything with that game. One that actually plays Mega Man. That would be... I don't think I'd be horrified at a Sodash who played Mega Man. I was horrified at the Mugenics trailer. Like, what the fuck did I just watch? Consider I got a couple of clips. Got a couple of clips on my other Switch too of Mega Horny Nidoking that I need to upload. To see what sort of, see how many views I can get on them just because I can. The title alone made me think, so 1,000 ways to kill cats. Oh, piss off. I hate this cute charm shit. This rivalry could feed families. So we're sort of getting up there, sort of. We're all about that. How much money do we have? Oh, look at that. We're almost at 100k. Almost at 100k. Almost 5,000 coins in the coin case. It's almost 5,000 coins in the coin case. It's only because I want Ice Beam from my dragon. So Paul, how's Jessa doing with Breath of the Wild? Is she actually coping? Is she actually liking the game? One drawback about raising a Dragonair to a Dragonite, the XP gain is so fucking slow. XP gain is so goddamn slow. Despite being paralyzed, I outspeed this fucking Oddish. Get fucked. Stubbornly trying to get to the mountain shrine without warm clothes, nor warming pepper recipes. Is she playing Tears or is she playing... Okay, so she's playing Breath of the Wild, right? So I know that's like a premise in both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I know that much. Considering the amount of hours I've logged playing both of those games, it's insane. Another thing I credit my best friend for. Before I got a Switch, I actually played Breath of the Wild on his Switch. So my current Breath of the Wild playthrough on my other Switch too, where I've got all 900 Koroks, I've beat 3 out of the 4 Divine Beasts. I just have one more Divine Beast to do, and then I'm ready to kill Ganon. Don't know about streaming Breath of the Wild in here, but I'm open to maybe doing a run of Tears of the Kingdom. You made it? Fuck yeah! You can brute force your way through anything with Zelda if you have enough apples. Oh, I've done that before. You can achieve anything if you have like a shitload of apples in your inventory. She found the old man. You find the old man, get the warm doublet, and you're fine. Would she honestly tell us that she used the warm doublet? We wouldn't care. We just want her to be honest about it. So you can think of almost everything you can think of that you can do in Breath of the Wild. I've done it at least. I've done it multiple times. Think of anything and everything you can do in Breath of the Wild. I've done it. She put it on just now. Considering woman, you missed a poll. We put up a poll if asking everyone should Serdash become a wizard, and it ended with a even split yes or no. Including earn the golden shit. Yes, I did. I even have the photo on my Switch 2 to prove it. That took like I worked at it solidly for like 3 weeks. And I'm not gonna... I don't know if I'll do it on Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know if I'd have the patience to do it. I don't even know if my stream chat would have the patience for it. Would my stream chat have the patience to actually watch me try to get all the Korok seeds in Tears of the Kingdom? All 1,000 of them? Debatable, yeah. Considering the amount of Breath of the Wild I've played in my time. Hey Jaden, what's going on, dude? We are making ourselves rich. I will leave with 10 grand. Because we want that Ice Beam TM. We need Ice Beam, and I'm gonna give it to my Dragonair. It will help things along somewhat. Right, now we've got Ice Beam, we are good. So we also got, we still got like 3 gyms to do too. Considering Saffron City has 2 gyms, one that's official and one that's not official. So we're gonna take the non-official one first. So Jaden, how was the rest of your weekend, dude? Yes, he did. Yeah, Jeremy rated to me. I guess that's how you came in. The joys of potentially falling asleep and waking up in random streams. Gonna rest your eyes for a bit and go radio mode. You're all good, dude. You're good, man. Put your head back. Exactly, you put your head back to 5 minutes and just passed out. Yeah, I think I saw you in his chat when I was lurking in his stream. Oh, a few people in there. My friend Josie is playing Resident Evil Requiem. That's cool. Dude, I wanted to walk all the way to the other side of the room. Now I'm gonna leave and come back. Messing with my OCD, dude. Dude's messing with my OCD, something fierce. Not a fan. Hey, people who mess with my OCD. Alright, let's see how Snorlax goes for science. Oh, look at that. Almost a one-shot. Because it's so fat! Oh, fuck. ass clown. I just gotta remember, I gotta try pick Hitmonlee this time. Because on Leaf Green, I chose Hitmonchan. Keeps going and crashes. Get fucked. I love how that happens. It's like one of the most realistic things in the Pokemon games. You miss a high jump kick, you say? You're gonna keep going and you're gonna crash and hurt yourself. No. Yes. Now I can trade back and forth and get Evan both. Wonderful. Kitty, what are you doing? Alright, I'm gonna fight all the trainers in this gym. And have Snorlax literally kill them all with Shadow Ball. Probably spend a ridiculous amount of time getting lost in this gym. Hey Paul, look, it's autism! Caught a Slowpoke on Leaf Green and named it Autism. Glad these things are slower than the Snorlax. Doop. Fucking autism. Severe autism. Oop-a-doop. Yeah, watch me heal that damage. Chicken burger. The chicken burger guy, he's a legend. I'd love to meet that dude in person. Clayton's a fucking legend. I don't care what anyone says. Clayton's a goddamn legend. That video I sent of him getting the award, that was hilarious. All he needed is all he had to say was chicken burger, and everyone was fucking happy. It was like, hello guys, and then said cheesecake, and then chicken palmy. Dude is a fucking legend. Stupid AI trying to use your cover when I didn't even attack you yet. Get fucked. Nerd. More autism. I feel like finding a place in town that makes a big chicken burger. Yeah. Dude, you're not the only one. Trust me, you're not the only one, man. Makes me want to go to makes me want to go to the Criterion and have that big chicken palm. Yeah, that Clayton is a national treasure. Yeah, just his name for a chicken sandwich, but you don't care. Yeah, dude. Everyone in Australia calls it a chicken burger. Everybody calls it a chicken burger. We don't give a fuck. It's basically what it is. It's a burger, but instead of a hamburger, it's a fucking chicken burger. The chicken burger. Yeah. What's up, cunt? Welcome in, dude. Dude, if you were here, say, 40 minutes ago, you would have met my best friend, Adam. You would have met my best friend. Worlds would have collided. Worlds would have collided. Yeah, about time you showed up, you bastard. I kind of understand his work schedule, and plus I think... Is Lillian still sick, dude? Hatton missed out on meeting my best friend, but there will be a time where Hatton and Adam will lock eyes. That's play along. Fuck. This is what I get. This is what I get for having autism. I can't just play along. Stupid. Had the girl at the drive-thru at the Mexican restaurant had not been so slow, I would have been here soon. Fucking... Nah, she's good now, that's good. That's good. So, what did you get at the Mexican restaurant? There'll come another time where you'll get to meet my best friend, Adam. He came in and immediately followed the page. He's like, I'm your best friend, but I haven't followed your stream page. I knew you were a streamer, but I didn't follow you. Shame. And I'm about to get KO'd. Get fucked. Stupid ghost! Chicken, steak, and shrimp quesadilla. But quesadillas, man, those are incredible. Cunt! I'm sad. I fell for the Destiny Bond routine. Cunt. I updated the terms that are allowed in chat, dude. And there's only one term that I put in there that's updated that's allowed in chat. And it, funnily enough, is cunt. So you don't have to, anyone who's comes in with the word cunt doesn't have to worry about if it's allowed or not, because it's automatically allowed. Getting all the protein tonight, yeah. Now I have to find myself my way out of this fucking gym. I want my Snorlax back, man. I need the Snorlax back. If it wasn't allowed, I'd be questioning if I was really Australian. Yeah. Dude, I couldn't blame you for that at all. I'd be questioning my Australian status myself. But there's a long laundry list of terms that have been added to the banned word list. On the topic of banned words, I'm surprised Fabled hasn't made Zelda 2 a banned term. He says it should be. Should be a banned term. Oh, I added all of them. All of them. Every single one of those fuckers are fucking banned. All of them. They've all been banned. They're all socially unacceptable. I think you can see all. I think mods can see all the banned terms. Did I recall you previously said they were okay? Yeah, because I added them to the banned list. I okayed them when Adam said them. He honestly didn't know. But I will. More than likely, I'll tell him later. Because, like, you know, being my best friend. He's privy to particular things. Little brown shit cunt. Every single evolution has its own color. Like Jolteon, for example. He will be simply known as Little Sparky Yellow Shit Cunt. We will get crafty with the naming convention. Combined, they will make dysentery. Yes. Combined, they make dysentery. And maybe about 10 or 12 other deadly diseases. Which, that kid Mrs. Doubtfire said that you would have diarrhea forever. Then you get all dried up, it all dries up and you die. Not that I care about that shit. Literally. Snorlax is gonna eat them all. Snorlax mate can literally shove his balls in their face and then commit an act of cannibalism and eat them all. Ooh, these taste grape flavored. Grape flavored. Ew. See, this is the glory I was referring to. We managed to obtain some glory. We obtained glory. We did some of the training montage, and then we got some glory. Now we're just gonna find our way out of this shithole. The one thing that annoyed me with this gym is all the teleporting tiles. I better not be lost here for the like next 20 minutes. It's just going to annoy the shit out of me. Oh, here we go. Now I know the way out. Here we go. Yep. That annoyed me to no fucking end. To no end! Do you know the way? So we've got 2 gyms left. I think we're back on the training montage for the time being. Appreciate the luck, Tech. Thank you very much for acknowledging and using the command. Considering I'm going to be using Lapras to beat up all the Fire-type Pokemon in the Cinema Island gym. God, what? Slice, what are you carrying? I don't even know what item he's carrying. He's got an item on him. Oh, that's right, leftovers. Fuck, I'm dumb. I put leftovers on him for a reason. Dickhead. Back to the training montage. Actually, the more effective training montage that I found, like for Snorlax, I'm gonna say lift up his fat rolls and it's probably under 1. Yeah, I put leftovers on him so it keeps restoring health at every turn. Actually works a real treat for longer fights. Oh my god, I didn't fight any of these idiots yet. This is what happens when I play both games on 2 separate systems. I get confused on what I do on each one. So I'm just gonna beat the fuck out of all of them casually. Considering I did like the whole mindless training montage while talking to Paul on game chat last night, and managed to train Snorlax from level 52 to 55 in like 20 minutes of solid training. I think it was like 20 or 30 minutes. Managed to do it. So we had 100 grand, spent most of it on money for the game corner to put in the coin case, and then we bought the Ice Beam TM for Dragonair. So it'll be like a secondary source of Ice Beam for me to have. Considering Lapras is a fucking killer when it comes to facing off against Lance's dragons. I had a bit of an issue with Agatha, despite the fact I had Shadow Ball for a Ghost. Issue I had was the Ghost would outspeed me, her Gengars would outspeed me, and all they could do is either attempt to put me to sleep, or to spam Double Team. That's all they could do. And then the third one, all they could do is either put me to sleep, or use Gunk Shot. And considering beating Cinnabar Island Gym, we get to go to the first of the 3 Sevi Islands as part of the story, which is a nice little brief break from shit. So I had Zapdos on the Hall of Fame team. Solely had him on the team because I taught him fly. Don't have to worry about that on this version. Charizard, or I already taught Charizard how to fly. May make it worth the while and go catch Articuno in the Seafoam Islands. And trade with myself because I got no friends. So I have 2 out of 3. Scrolling TikTok, you still see these streamers reset and get a shiny Charizard for a Squirtle. It's insane, they're streaming it and not even playing it. Yeah. And the crazy thing is, dude, no, the craziest thing. They build their communities just on resetting for shinies and shit, not playing the actual game. Then again, my buddy is kind of doing the same thing. I don't judge him for it. He used to stream on Twitch and do that. He wouldn't do it like, you know, as a revenue stream. He did it casually to simply engage in conversation. I'm trying to convince him to come back to streaming. I'm trying to convince him that he should get himself set up to stream again. He jokingly said 2036, but I'm literally gonna have him do it. I'm going to literally get him to do it a lot sooner. Must be really that bored to sit down and watch all the resets. Yeah, because you know there's so many other games that people could sit down and watch. Considering before you came in, dude, we had a poll. We put up a poll of because a buddy of mine was talking about Hogwarts Legacy, and I got to thinking, you know what, I'm gonna leave it up to people to decide. Should Sir become a wizard and stream Hogwarts Legacy for everybody? Like a full-fledged fucking playthrough at some stage. And it was a 50-50 split between yes and no. Probably a good thing because I probably couldn't afford to buy it right now. Yeah, I streamed it initially on PS5. Then I got distracted by something else. Then a bunch of shit in real life happened, and somebody stole my game. Yeah, I did. I streamed it like a good 3 or 4 times. Extended plays even. It's actually been on sale in the PlayStation Store. Oh boy. Because yeah, I also finished it on PlayStation 5 as well, but yeah, if people want me to stream it, I'm like, yeah, am I gonna buy it on Switch or Switch 2 and stream it? Or would it be cheaper for me to buy it on Switch and then do the Switch 2 upgrade? I don't even know. Got so bored with the start of the game. Yeah. It's like one of those games that take a little bit of takes a little bit to get into because it's really slow to start. But once the story really gets going, it is a lot of content to keep you entertained. Especially if you happen to be one of them completionist nuts that like to get everything they can possibly get. I would be one of those people. I could do a Dark Wizard playthrough, yeah. And use the killing curse to killer effect. I pretty much near done it all on Hogwarts Legacy on the PlayStation. I near did it all. Because yeah, like primarily I will decide what games to stream a lot of the time. But I also would like to, like for regular viewers, I'd like to take their feelings into consideration and perhaps give them a say of like, okay, considering we stream on this on this particular console on this platform, what games would you suggest? Like every once in a while, I'll take a viewer's consideration, and if it gets some traction and support, I will do it. And plus a bit. Fabled wants Barbie. You're not as up to date as what is on Switch anymore. Sabrina Zap. Oh my god. Fable firing out all the suggestions of what stupid games I should stream. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Man, if I did that, should raise some money to buy like a Get like a Butters VTube thing. Like, I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Play Zelda 2. No. Barbie for sure, Double XP says. No. I'd like to see you rank every Pokemon game from Gen 1 to Gen 6. You want me to rank them? That involves me having to do market research. That involves a lot of work. Play them for like 15 minutes. Like play all like. Considering like I don't do anything half-assed, man. Like this is like Gen 3, but it's like a Gen 1 remake, and chat is usually they usually vibe with this. 4 games I do a full playthrough. If it's caught more often than not, I would. Pokemon Pinball, you wouldn't have to play till it ends. Yeah. Pokemon ROM hacks, that's always a popular one on this channel. Like, for people who have been here in the long term, they've seen me play core entries in the Pokemon games. They've also seen me do ROM hacks, like full-fledged ROM hacks with like full content. It's like a full game overhaul. I've done those. Like, it's crazy some of the shit I've done on this channel. Pokemon Ash Gray is so good. Like, I've got some Pokemon ROM hacks right now. I will open up my GBA folder and I'll read out. I got a few. I got Pokemon Shiny Gold Sigma. I got Pokemon Crystal Advanced Redux, which is like very, very new. And I got Pokemon Recharge Yellow, the most recent version of that. So I got those 3 on board. I've played Pokemon Ash Gray, not on stream though. I know Pokemon Ash Gray is really good. One I wanted to do was Pokemon Team Rocket Edition. Nintendo 64 Pokemon Stadium. Welcome back, Dan. Welcome back, Daddy. Knights of the Old Republic and let the viewers make your choices. Good, make dark side decisions, Pat. Dan, did you ever see me play Pokemon Stadium? I did do Pokemon Stadium, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 years back. I did that a few years back when it first came on Switch. I don't know if you saw me stream that or not. Because I know for a fact I did do it. I think we did... Yeah. By the way, dude, have you had much chance to fully get into Breath of the Wild since I sent it to you like a few years back? I know one game I'd love to play on stream, but that would involve me having to find my Xbox. Fabled The Lost Chapters. With all the content. Because I have that on my Xbox Series S. I'd love to do a full playthrough of that. You look at my completed games list in my profile, Double XP, you'll see I've done a few Pokemon ROM hacks. Did one playthrough, but haven't had the time to get back to it. Yeah, I hear you, man. Main time I get to play games these days is like on the weekends. Or if I'm streaming them. And games are getting crazy expensive now. I won't be able to afford Resident Evil Requiem until Black Friday. Do I fuck with point and click? Not really. I haven't really done that, man. If I'm being honest. Can't wait for the new Fable. I've only seen one trailer, dude. I've only seen one trailer for that. It's one I've been wanting to keep an eye on. Yeah, some do, some don't. Dude, I have a... I got like a couple of abandonware titles that were like on Windows 95. Like guilty pleasures, if you will. There was a Clerks point-and-click game on the PlayStation Store. You've got it, but I haven't played it in a long time. I didn't even know that existed. I'll have to look at it. I will have to take a look at it. Because, you know, I like Clerks. I know there's a cookie clicker game. Which all it involves is you just mashing the X button. Randall's Day Off or something like that? Yeah. Both feature Monty Python and Cheech and Chong. Yeah. So let's have a look. See? Snorlax is fastly gone up to 43. It's cool. Or you could call Sammy and see if she'll send you her Commodore 64 and stroke her. Which is funny because I can actually call her. I can call her anytime I want because I have her phone number. I'm half keeping an ear out just in case Uber Eats decides to mysteriously arrive at my doorstep again. Discworld PS1 had to buy a $60 guide to figure it out. Play Stroker on stream and let your audience see you stroke it, B-Man. That wins. That fucking wins. That's going up as the pinned comment for the day. Until someone does one better. That one's gonna be hard to beat though. Buddy Adam sends message. Can't believe I didn't follow. Yeah, you've had a few years, buddy. That's what she said. Yeah, my buddy Blind got me a good one last week, man. It was nuts. He got me a beauty last week. And his buddy Ancient got me a goodie too. You know, I was playing Leaf Green on, well, talking to Paul in game chat last night. Had a couple of moments on there with my Nidoking being mega horny that I clipped on my Switch and sent to my phone. Need to upload those. I need to make like the Mega Horny Nidoking a thing. Want to make it like a comic book cover sort of deal, with like a little chibi Sodash throwing the ball and out pops the Nidoking. The trials and tribulations of the Mega Horny Nidoking. Considering Nidoking got me some It's a Christmas miracle luck last night with the Elite Four. No, I'm surprised Sam hasn't arrived yet. Sounds like a Deadpool character. Negasonic Teenage Warhead Mega Horny Nidoking. Yeah, I need to do something like that. I wish I had someone who was like super uber talented who could do that who could do like a mock-up of that shit. Or should I commission ChatGPT to have a go at doing it? So, Double XP, how thick were those $60 guides back in the day? How thick were they really? I've been meaning to ask that for the last 5 minutes, but I got distracted. You're a horrible artist, I'd just commission ChatGPT, yeah. I could try commissioning ChatGPT. It won't cost me anything, but they may screw it up somehow, I don't know. I don't know. I could be as creative as I want, but, you know, I'm very picky when it comes to it, and ChatGPT may screw it up. Yeah, it depends on how ChatGPT interprets horny. Like, upload a picture of the Nidoking and say, have ChatGPT interpret what an horny Nidoking would look like. It would probably have like a box of tissues and Vaseline. What's a game I want to play, but I haven't yet? Boy, that's a good question, Dan. That's a really good question. That's a really good question. Because there's a few. There is a few. Considering, I know I want to play Resident Evil Requiem, but I'm going to wait till the end of the year. Hopefully it comes on sale with like Black Friday. And considering I'm like alright at playing games, but I'm nowhere near qualified to be streaming it. Like, there's only select few people that I believe are qualified to stream those games because, you know, they play them well and they have like the right community size with the right level of engagement to stream them. Sons of Sparta would be a good one, yeah. Considering I can also stream on PlayStation, which will make it easy for me. I don't have to show my ugly mug on stream. Not that I would go to an outrageous expenditure to buy a PlayStation camera to connect to my console. No way. We still have to. I still want to know about that the multiplayer component for Sons of Sparta, because if it's like. If it's full-on co-op, I will buy the game, and me and Patton will play through the game. We'll call it Two Idiots Play Through Sons of Sparta. Not vacation time after work tonight. Probably go to bed early tomorrow night because you have to watch the lamp. Oh yeah. That's fair. Considering Tuesday, not a stream day. I don't even know what I'm doing during the day tomorrow yet, to be honest. I know increasing with particular stream streaks. And again, I'll have to buy the game first, buddy. I'll have to price the game and try, do up the budget and see if I can actually afford it. Well, when we eventually will do it, I will call it Two Idiots Play. Local co-op only, and it's after beating the game. Fuck! Damn it! That's some bullshit. Decided to Google it. Thank you for saving me the time. That is fucking bullcrap, dude. That is absolute fucking bullshit. Now I'm getting mad because I can't co-op play a God of War game with my friend. Stupid fucking Ubisoft. Stupid Ubisoft and their bullshit. Yeah, I am gonna buy it. Oh yeah, that's right, we got Gears, dude! I forgot we had Gears! I forgot we had Gears of War. We could do a series called Two Idiots Play Gears of War. It should be fun for everybody. So I may have a tiny bit of flexibility in my budget this week. Just a tiny bit. Which means I might be able to afford something. Just maybe. Oh boy. Dom is still being dumb and getting killed by the giant monster you have to lure during the beginning part of the game. Yeah. The tragic story of the Carmine family, dude. Every single Gears entry, one member of the Carmine family dies. In each one. Money. 40 grand. We're doing alright. We got money. So Alex is at 44. Yay. Eventually, may have to level Charizard because I know I'm gonna need fire at some point. We're gonna make a compromise too. I'm gonna make a little compromise. We're gonna try and catch Articuno. Need a Pokemon with strength. Need to grab the TM first though. Make this compromise. We're gonna put the Rhyhorn in the party and teach it strength. Oh. Because I already made, I think I already made my way there once. Someone made my way there. Just rereading your comment. Are you meaning the comment, the monster that is blind, that you literally have to lure outside to use the Hammer of Dawn on it? Is that the one you're referring to? After thinking about it, that's the question I'm going to ask. Just to make sure I've got it right. I know that took me a bunch of time, considering I only did Act 1 on Gears since I bought it. So I decided to hold off and wait for you to get it. Yeah, I believe it's blind. You have to have it break through doors. Yeah, you have to have it. Yeah, you gotta have it break through doors to go outside. That would take us a bunch, but it'll be totally fucking worth it. This is just what... Essentially, getting the Articuno is another form of glory. I don't even remember how the last time I even gone through Seafoam Islands on any Pokemon game in any capacity. I don't even think I really did it on Pokemon Let's Go. I'm not even sure. Oh look, it's a fucking duck. Oh, look at that. We got a water stone. Oh boy. I gotta be careful how I push these boulders, man. I could really screw this up. Really botch it up. Literally pushing boulders like it's a Game Boy version of the game, like pressing the buttons ever so carefully. Holy bejesus, Batman! I'm gonna catch you. Because I can. And I will. Damn it. That's a shame. I think Snorlax is confused, yeah. He's like, dude, you meant to weaken it. I'll fucking crush it. Dumb son of a bitch. Like, Snorlax, what the fuck is wrong with you? Let's see what happens when I try to headbutt it. God! Fucking damn it. Snorlax, you're too fucking strong. You're too strong. We can't have this. It's too strong. You're being strong, but this is ridiculous, dude. What the fuck? See? Super fucking strong. How is this allowed? Ladies and gentlemen, Ladies and gentlemen. That or is hard-headed, yeah. Probably the latter. Fuck you. If it's not shiny, do a reset and try again. Nah, we're gonna just try and capture it. I don't really want to be that guy. I really don't. So I don't even know how many Pokeballs I have in my inventory. So it could be extremely short-lived, who knows? This is like another definition of glory. One on TikTok trying to get a shiny brown shit cunt. Fuck off! No! Clip, try again. Oh my god. Get a clip of that. Get a clip of it. That was some fucking bullshit. I wanted to paralyze it. I did, but I got a critical hit. My facial expression explains it all. Alright, we're not going for paralysis, I think. How many Pokeballs do we even have? 16. We'll give it 16. If this ends up being faster than my Zapdos catch, I'm gonna be pissed. Took paralysis and 19 balls being thrown. Get fucked. Gets frozen. This may take a while. Paralysis only makes it slightly easier. So Lux, you can keep recovering all day. I'm gonna watch this clip back, just because. That clip was funny. That would make for a funny clip in any montage I ever decide to make. One shake is all we're getting. Yep, one shake. Because I absolutely refuse to waste my Master Ball. Does like 30 damage. I'm gonna forever heal it. Nerd. Oh boy. How much do Master Balls cost? Priceless. Well, there's only one in the game though. There's only one in these games. You only get the one from like Silpho. Not like in Legends ZA, you get them as random prizes after getting to rank A. Yeah. Let's just hope I don't do the whole thing of critting it again. Oh boy, now we're gonna have fun with this shit again. I'm thankful the crit didn't kill it this time. Two shakes. Two shakes, like, immediately. 2 shakes again. The crit at the start of the fight was that. So, yeah, the crit was at the start of the fight, so that was actually fortunate. Very fortunate. I was hoping for paralysis because, you know, that would help too. Maybe you quit early, and I'll be damned. I'll be damned you did. I did. Didn't think it would die though. Paralysis on the first attempt was too good to be true though. If he shakes more than twice, he's playing with himself. Nah. It's like giving him an extra chance to fail. But I'll do it anyway for science. Imagine if it went in. Imagine if it went in. Aesthetically pleasing, considering the Great Ball is blue. Might use them too. Worth a try, yeah. Considering I don't think I'd use it because, you know, I have a policy where I don't use legendaries. Yeah, I can always reload it, yeah. Not that it matters. Frozen again. Fuck off. Fascist. Considering like the Great Ball actually suits this one. Trying to catch this one is like trying to avoid a magpie while riding your bike. Especially during like mating season, it's the worst. I think in the near 7 years I've lived here, I've only been swooped by magpies like twice on this street. I think I've only been swooped twice on this street. So what's a magpie being, man? I reckon that's what, because occasionally you would see kids, all cyclists riding their bikes wearing helmets with shit stuck through the holes in their helmets. I swear that actually taunts and aggravates the magpies more than just by walking or riding past. Not that I'd know, but I think it would. You'd put sharpened spikes with a homemade magpie run through one as a warning. Yeah. Considering magpies here are pretty much considered a pest. When I walk downtown and walk past Cafe 63, there are magpies literally sitting on the outside tables. Literally looking for, taking food off, excess food off the table. It's crazy, man. I should take a photo of it of like a whole bunch of magpies sitting at Cafe 63 one day, and send it to you. Yeah, it's nuts, dude. Why nobody gets attacked over there at all? How dare the model Snorlax off your ex-girlfriend so accurately? I wouldn't be so mortified. I'd be happy. I would say, congratulations on getting famous. That's what I would say. Congrats on being famous. Where are my fucking royalties? The only royalty was one poker flute. Kept you up all night. Shit, dude. That's insane. That is insane. Alright, start again. Back to the drawing board. Nah. Whatever happens first. Trying to catch it for the fact that it's a fucking legendary. Imagine if I told an enthusiast who watches people shiny hunt Pokemon, if they ask me if I'm going for a shiny, I'm like, no, I'm just trying to catch it. They're like, yep, we're leaving. We're here for the extra long content. Did you have a thing with an evolution? 10 out of 10 would never do that again. That is just... No, we're just gonna try and go for paralysis. Why isn't... If I already know, it's probably the Vaporeon thing. I'm well aware of that. That's just sick. 27,000 resets. I just wanted to get paralyzed, dude. I don't care about the, Were people dedicated to watch the whole 27,000 resets and count with you? And to watch Snorlax shake his dick at the Articuno to heal. Yep. That's pretty much what it's doing. Like, yeah. There was really someone who identified with one, and it totally wasn't. Okay. Still, it's fucking weird. That's all I'm gonna say, it's fucking weird. Wouldn't do that in a million years though, man. Just, I couldn't. I don't have that level of dedication to the craft. Like, I can farm mad weird and lots of narcissist fights. Oh, I would assume so. I would assume so. You wouldn't even reset enough to get a better nature for your starter. Yeah. You tried to emulate me and do it? Really? Then you were a bitch and you bitched out? That's what happens when you try to act like Serdash, man. Was scared no one would watch. Dude, why would you be worried that no one would watch? Why would you be worried about people watching? That is fucking vanity in a nutshell. That's where a lot of streamers go wrong when they start out. They start thinking they're gonna get a ridiculous amount of views without even contemplating the amount of work that's gonna go into, you know, getting their viral moment. Starting back, try not to do too much stuff that is viewer friendly. And you peeps like speedruns. You gotta work on consistency first, dude. Dude, you get in there, you set your stream up, you stream what you want to stream, people will come later. You gotta work for people to come into your stream, dude. Oh my god, how close was that? Consistency is key first and foremost. You gotta set a schedule and actually keep it. Streaming 5 million times a day is not gonna help either. Just saying so now. I thought I had it too, dude. I thought I had it. Oh man, I'll even throw great balls because, you know, the blue contrast ball with the Articuno. I don't get how it's breaking out too either, man. It's, I guess... Other times are frivolous. Dude, you have to stick to something consistent. Frivolous is not going to help you at all. Frivolous is not going to help you. At all. I know that from experience. I've been streaming now for over 7 years. Gotta do the same time every day. Stick to that time only. Frivolous, not going to help. Have you heard the term, it's a marathon, not a sprint? That's what streaming is. It's a marathon. It's not a sprint. A lot of people get into it and get into doing it for the wrong reasons. Depends on your definition of what decently big is. Because that's like either or, it's a very subjective term. At least that's what I think anyway. Because I used to stream on Facebook Gaming back in 2020. I had a sizable audience then. And then I decided to, you know, take my chances, leave Facebook Gaming behind because I left Facebook Gaming behind because it was, one, it was a dead platform. Two, a lot of toxic, lying motherfuckers stream on that platform. And three, I wanted something, I wanted a different challenge. I would never go back to Facebook Gaming if someone paid me $1 million, I would never go back. Dude, I took an 18-month break from streaming due to burnout. Burning the candle at both ends, working a full-time night job and streaming full-time during the day. As well as, you know, in both selected fields, I was dealing with toxic assholes, whether it be at work, at my nighttime job, or dealing with douchebag viewers, or formerly known as douchebag streamers during my streaming hours. Yeah, Facebook was horrible. Always drama. I actually like it better over here. Please don't kill it. Please don't. Yes! Now I've got a better chance. At the time, 30, 40 every stream on purple and blue. When I was on Facebook, I was averaging between 40 and 50 a stream. But yeah, a lot of them were toxic. They were toxic assholes. A lot of them. Funnily enough, that's how me and my lead mod met. We met through another streamer on Facebook. He came to one stream, and since then he's never left. He came to one stream and hasn't left. That was about 3 or 4 years ago. It was a Dark Souls stream, yeah. Came to one Dark Souls stream and he's like, yep, I belong here. Like a bad itch. You like him? You're like... Oh my god, that looked like it was gonna go in. I should do like a Happy Gilmore line if I eventually get it. Did it go in? I didn't see it go in. I always love constructive feedback, totally get what the grind is, just saying. Wait, earlier, that was 30 resets when your viewership started fluxing. Made you question your spirit to get a good nature score. Dude, who fucking cares? If it's what you want on the game, just fucking do it. Who fucking cares? Man, I fucking resetted getting Eevee when I was modest for like 40 resets. I didn't fucking care. I'm always fan of things you don't know enough to know that you actually needed or wanted it. Dude, yeah. Just do your research before you do it. If you're streaming it, who fucking cares? Found me on Facebook through a raid from another channel, then I found out how another channel was as a person, and he said, fuck you to that cunt. I taught you what you know about natures. I know very little. My best friend Adam knows a lot more than I do. I'm trying to get him to come back to streaming this year. It's going to be a hard hill to climb. Two shakes and I'm thinking it's gonna happen. Because if there's one thing I know, dude, if there's one thing I know, what I've learned throughout my entire time in content creation, the right people will end up finding you. The right people will always stick by you, no matter if it's good, bad, indifferent, ugly, or whatever. The right people will find you and stick with you no matter what. It may take me 10 years to get like up to 1,000. It may take me like 10 years to get 1,000 consistent followers on Twitch, but I don't care. I will stream as long as I feel I'm able to do it. When it comes to other people doing whatever shit it is that they're doing, it ain't your problem. Squirtle, Pikachu, combo, wombo, going strong, yeah. All I got to say, man, is when it comes to other people, whatever they're doing in their channels, whatever they decide to do, it's not your problem. Yeah. Patton's only got 2 friends he calls brother, and I'm one of them. What did you do? Fabled? You haven't done nothing. You haven't done anything. You're good, dude. Go back to sleep. People doing personal stuff to you, not shit in their stream. But Fable's very good. Is too good at Battletoads, yeah. When it comes to, you know, people can try personal stuff all they want. Most of the time I ignore it. People are gonna give you a hard time out of it. That's where you just fucking block them and ignore them. These were a close group of homies that you all stream together and drink and made it go sideways. Wow. There's one thing you never do, is combine drinking with friends and streaming. Bad idea. So I got drunk on my birthday. I don't fucking care. I was playing Mario Tennis. That was a wild fucking time. I was playing Mario Tennis Fever and got drunk on stream. That was good. Everyone had a good time on that one. I don't think I'll be doing that again anytime soon, though. Best I'm getting is like 2 shakes. I got 3 shakes one 3 shaker one time. And that was all. Like, oh my god, I should have fucking got that. Bad times outweighed the goods. Yeah, that's usually what happens, unfortunately. That's why when it comes to streaming, I keep it like a one-man thing the majority of the time. Yeah, having good mods like Paul and Fabled helps weed out the cunt nuggets in your streams, yeah. Oh, even I'm good at that. Sometimes I'm a little too good at it. Back we go, we're gonna try again. And just catching the Articuno is gonna take some time, and I'm gonna be like, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna keep trying. Paralysis straight off the bat. If this is another critical hit that gets a knockout, I'm gonna be annoyed. Out of curiosity, Double XP, how long have you been in the streaming scene? How long have you been a part of the scene? Five or so years. Yeah, me and Paul have known each other for just over 6. Met Fabled around the same time, so me, Paul, and Fabled have all been friends for about 6 years. You ran a competition called Retropolis, and Fabled competed once. I had no idea that was even a thing. It was a speed run competition, yeah. Bunch of good games like DuckTales and things like that, yeah. Yeah, Batman was in that too, wow. That's where I met Shock and Awe. I met him through Fabled and he was playing Batman. Forever have that Batman music stuck in my head thanks to that guy. Fucking bastard. Your stream partner runs Batman. You've never been patient. I've watched people play the game, I just refuse to play it. I just will not touch it. No way. Leave that to the quote-unquote professionals. Having no luck with this thing, dude. Definitely not faster than the Zapdos catch. Fair enough. So you do music, live performance type stuff, so you have to juggle a bit in your schedule to learn new games. I just play what I play. I'll learn as I go. In a lot of cases. Then again, when I play Dark Souls, that's a completely different story. I just happen to be really good at that shit. Come on, get the ball, you prick. Just one shake is all I'm getting. Dude, I used to do a lot of Super Metroid Link to the Past combo randomizers way back when they first started taking off and getting big. I used to do a lot of the combo randomizers. Blue, bird, cunt, bastard, get in the damn fucking ball, cunt, motherfucker. How many curses can we get into a clip? Yeah, Night Rain. I haven't played that in a minute either, man. I think last time I played Night Rain was about 3 or 4 weeks ago with buddies. And I finally got like a Ever Dark Sovereign Tricephalos kill finally. Is there a platinum the game? Have we got the DLC? I think the only Everdark Lord I have not beaten is Everdark Lord, Everdark Sovereign, Equilibrious Beast. Libra. Libra is a cunt. Everdark Libra is an absolute prick. Yeah, they do have a new map, yeah. I'm still getting used to that. I cannot get used to that new map, dude. It's only because of the amount of hours I spent playing on the regular map. You beat it on PC, and all the Everdarks on PC? Wow. Everdark Libra was a bitch, yeah. I tried God knows how many times. No luck whatsoever. Oh, this Articuno fucking sucks. Period. I went grinding after work and beat Everdark Libra on PS5 before going to bed, and realized, oh, when you laid down, you still had to beat that kind of PC. I'm sorry, dude, but that's just hilarious. That just makes me think of that meme. I bet he's thinking about other women meme. You'd be on the side think, I still gotta beat that cunt on PC. That's why I'm glad I don't double dip. Did practice runs of works, obviously online, offline, and solo. Got him to half health solo with Iron Eye. Yeah, Iron Eye is like one of the most overpowered characters in that game, and it's not even fucking close. Iron Eye is one of the most overpowered characters in Night Rain, and it ain't even close. He is already the most overpowered character in Deep of Night. You're a Revenant enjoyer? Wow. I played Revenant like 3 times. I only ever played Revenant to get go towards getting the trophy for completing Night Lord with every character. You had so much practice beating him on PS5 with Iron Eye that you're basically on cruise control when you practice it solo. Yeah. I'm just gonna set the controller down and just press the A button repeatedly. Just fuck it. If it weren't for a good Revenant user, you probably wouldn't have we probably wouldn't have beaten Everdark Gaping Jaw. Yeah. I think I still have that video. I'm leaning towards that they had the Mariah's Executioner Sword and possibly the Grafted Sword. With like a ridiculous amount of stacks. Never made it to phase 2, no. Nope. We got lucky that one. Super lucky. Oh my god, not again! Don't tease me like that! You fucking bastard! Yeah, if you know how to use the Revenant's ult like an art form, you could literally be immortal. I don't think Phil can even get. I don't think Phil even used it in ult in that fight. No. You have all the invulnerable. You have all the iframe items. Yeah. Oh. Solid parts of the map by himself. Whoa, while me and you ran field bosses on the other side of the map. Yeah. Like thinking, what the fuck is that guy doing? Obviously he's winning, because I saw that. I would just see our soul count go up ridiculously. Like, okay, this guy's actually winning. I did not know much about the whole stacks with Mariah's Executioner Sword and Grafted Sword. I didn't know much about it at all at that point. I was very fucking stupid in regards to that. Yeah, those burial watchdogs are fucking stupid. I hate them too. Yeah, we got to level 15 super quick. Got under the castle. Ran a guy down to half health solo, and we made it. Helped finish it off. Yeah. Sir, I'm usually... Thank you for being a man of culture. Dude, know how many hours of Elden Ring I have played? Coupled in with the amount of hours of Elden Ring, base Elden Ring I've played. And then the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC and Night Rain. Factor all that in, I've played more hours of Elden Ring than most people. Yeah, well, I don't know about that, man. I'd be out of practice for one, and two, my schedule is like heavily... When it comes to my schedule, it's all like premeditated and dictated, so I'm not sure when I'll be able to commit to doing something like that, but appreciate the thought. We have a team of 3 that has 3 people that can solo things. You can also exchange items. Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware. Only 24 hours in a day, and I'm not getting any younger. God damn. Hey Articuno, are you gonna let me catch you today or what? Shit. Thank you for the least remember ever jails and maps, yeah. Alright, all the Pokeballs and Great Balls are gone. Damn it. Again, no paralysis, but this time it's in the red. Let's see how fast we burn through 29 turns. Slam, shake his dick, heal, repeat. I'd hate to see that bird covered in whatever color juice Snorlax has in his system. No, you can't use a potion on a wild Pokemon, unfortunately. Quick question is, no you can't. I'm just gonna run with whatever happens. Eventually he will succumb to getting caught. No strat, no. That'd be kind of counterintuitive if you ask me. And I'm not willing to waste a Master Ball. RNG at its finest, yeah. I'm not willing to waste a Master Ball, my Master Ball, because I only have one. Nah. Trying to be constructive. Yeah. Articuno is a legendary, so no amount of constructive thinking will make him change his mind. I'm not a Pokemon master either. I've just played the games for like 30 plus years. So yeah, this year is like 30th anniversary of Pokemon, so I've been playing Pokemon for just on 30 years. No way am I a master, if anything I'm a novice. Eventually RNG will cave, or just let its guard down enough to the point where 3 shakes, caught, done. That'll be like the sole definition of glory. God, just one shake. He's literally teasing me. God damn it. See, like a giant pile of, like, shattered, Pokeball and Great Balls where Articuno is. Eventually it may get trapped with, failed balls. I'm really starting to hate this guy. Really starting to hate him. Come on. This is trying my patience. This is really trying my patience. This bird is really trying my patience, dude. I kinda wanna fucking murder it, if I'm being honest. I was like, fuck you, Articuno, I wanna just murder you and be done with it. Makes me think Great Balls overall are just fucking useless. Alright, just throw the Ultra Ball and that's it. If it doesn't catch, it doesn't catch. switch to mobile so you can do the laundry. Wish you had a Pokemon for it. Do you have an Android phone, dude? Do you use iPhone or Android? Okay, cool. Because I have a good Android Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance emulator on my phone. It's called John GBAC. Look it up in the Play Store. And I think you only have to once you install it, all you have to pay is like a small $2 or $3 fee in your money to remove ads, remove ads off the app, and you can use it to play Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance games, which is really cool. "30 turns and just failed." Yeah. Oh, 2 shakes that time. Wow. Pokeballs give me overall better rating, better rates. Don't know why. Shouldn't be called. They shouldn't call Great Balls Great Balls. It should just be called Blue Pokeball. Two shakes again. I like the Dragon Ball Z games on the Game Boy Advance. They were cool for their time. They were good games for their time. Like Goku's Legacy 1 and 2, and then Dragon Ball Z Boo's Fury were a lot of fun. So I project slight bias towards Dragon Ball stuff because I'm a Dragon Ball nerd. Shakes again. And plus, Golden Sun and Golden Sun The Lost Age were really good too. That's my favorite RPG series on the Game Boy Advance. I think I streamed those a time or two. I think I'll be almost due to stream Golden Sun and Golden Sun The Lost Age again. I think it's been like a couple of years since I streamed them. Those games always did well on my channel. Breath of Fire and Breath of Fire 2 also always did well on my channel. I'm surprised they haven't put like the Game Boy Advance ports of those on Nintendo Switch Online. Instead of putting other crappy little relatively unknown titles that nobody in the West has really heard of. Because, you know, Nintendo at times are greedy motherfuckers. They don't like money, but at the same time, they like money enough to charge you full price for anything and everything they make. Come on. Please. This bird is pissing me off, dude. This bird is pissing me off. The double shake to entice me to stay that little bit longer. You prick. Fucking hate you. Turns with great balls. Watch them all be absolutely useless. One shake. Pokeballs are more useful than you, Great Ball. There's nothing great about those balls. Watch me talk shit, and then eventually when I get to caught, it'll be a Great Ball that does it. Come on. These Great Balls fucking suck. Great Balls are absolute shit. The only thing different about these balls is that they're blue. Two shakes. Stop teasing me, you asshole. Oh. Last one was two shakes, but now we got the Ultra Ball. Ultimate last chance is the Ultra Ball. No, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get out of this fucking cave. This bird is pissing me off. This bird is really getting on my nerves, dude. I'm sick of this fucking bird. This fucking bird is annoying. I'm gonna get out of this goddamn fucking cave. This bird is stupid. I don't want to waste my Master Ball on it. Do I have an escape rope? I'm just gonna leave. Yeah. I'm gonna heal at the Pokemon Center. I'm just gonna call it a stream. Trying to catch Articuno really just, like, nah, it just got on my nerves. It's got on my nerves. So much for... I was hoping for that added catch for glory. But I guess we could keep going for a little while longer. Internet came back. What happened to the internet? I gave up with the Articuno. I'm just gonna come back and catch it later. It dropped? Oh shit. Well, what I will do is I'm gonna smash this fucking gym. I can't smash the gym because I need to go and get the... Oh, I have to go get the secret cube mansion. Fuck, I forgot about that. Okay. I thought I could easily go in the gym. This is what happens when you play both versions of the game on 2 separate consoles. This is what happens. That dropship office phone doesn't work either. Shit. That's horrible, dude. I thought I could easily just go into Cinnabar Island Gym. Fabled's upset unfollowed. I don't think he would. Would he? No, he wouldn't. Yeah. Staying power would probably be buying more balls to throw at the fucking thing. Considering I was literally hanging in, locked in, throwing balls for like 30 turns and not getting anywhere. It was fucking pointless. And I forgot I didn't get the secret key. Fable, thank you for the on-screen celebration. Thank you for the 40 bits, man. Throwing the moon at the screen. Not sure what we're celebrating, but... we're celebrating the fact that you unfollowed me. Oh boy. Celebrating the fact that Fabled unfollowed me, holy shit. I guess that's what I get. I should go just buy like more Pokeballs just to keep throwing them randomly at the screen. I think that's what I'll do. What the fuck? The fuck? Stupid Pokemon Mansion. Fuck off! Fuck that guy. Goddamn. Fucking self-destructing Nidoking. You should have thrown I should have thrown an Alberterol at that Weezing. Like, what the fuck? I don't think that would have worked. That probably would have worked better than the Articuno. Let's be fair. That probably would have worked better than the Articuno. I'm almost tempted just to buy fucking Max Repels and just use Max Repels in this fucking mansion. Counter rates are fucking ridiculous. That medicine is designed for asthmatic patients. Okay. I had to figure out how to say it. Albuterol. Would have knocked it right out, yeah. Sometimes I'm no good at pronouncing words, even though English was my first language. Albuterol. Works better if you break down the words. Yeah. Didn't think about that when you typed it out. Yeah. In a lot of cases, I don't think about that either. Sometimes I have to break words down and pronounce them for people. Especially like for the odd foreign person I watch on occasion. Oh, come on. The good news is, I am 10 levels away from having a Dragonite. The bad news is, it's gonna take a long fucking time. Like 10 levels away from a Dragonite. It's gonna take forever. No, I'm just gonna run away from this thing, because this thing can get fucked. You can explode on somebody else, for all I care. Why did I fucking do that? Dickhead. Mindlessly pressing buttons for no reason. I only took like 3 steps, dude. Like, what the hell? What was compelled to stop me? 1, 2, yeah, you. It's like wild Pokemon's literally tapping me on the shoulder. Like, hey. Oh, what am I doing that for? What the hell? I did it again! Why am I such a dumbass? I am such a dumbass. I'm also now obsessing over potato, bacon, and egg salad. I have I'm obsessing about it. I'm hungry. Oh look, it closed the fucking gate. Oh looky, we got the gate closed. I think this is frustrating. The Pokemon Mansion in the original Red and Blue was even worse than this. It was a lot worse than this. I just want to get the secret key, and then I will call it a day. I want to at least achieve something. The fuck? What if, like, pressing that would even make any difference? Not necessarily. Goddamn encounters, dude. Oh my god, let me out of here. Just let me the fuck out of here. The random encounter rate is getting on my nerves now. Where is this secret key? Well, this is like the 3rd floor. It's somewhere in the mansion on the 2nd floor, I think. I don't remember off the top of my head. Oh, fuck off. It's an infestation. It's an infestation of fucking vermin. Fucking vermin and dogs, man. Vermin, dogs, and explosive fucking balloons. Enough rats in here to feed a fucking family of 4. This mansion is cheaper than a Jetstar holiday. Yeah. One fucking step! Bullshit! Let me take 2 steps! Fuck! Why? How of these trainers in here have not got the plague yet? I don't know, man. They're highly resistant. They're highly fucking resistant. Considering, for lore nerds, this is actually the mansion that the scientists lived in while they were doing their research and terrifying cloning experiments. When Mewtwo was made. Order damage, fuck off. The thought just occurred to me that the Rhyhorn is still on my team at no strength. That's so fucking dumb. So I think I'm awfully close to the secret key. It was a good hangout. Sorry if it was a bit bothersome with your lack of Pokemon knowledge. Hey dude, it's all good. It's all good, man. All we do is just hang out, play games, and if we know stuff, we know stuff. If we don't, it really doesn't. Never mind, we work it out. I think this is the way. This is the way. I'm no expert either, I've just been playing the games for as long as they've been around. I dare say I've played more Pokemon than the lore should allow. wrong turn. Yeah, I did. I should have went down that flight of stairs. Appreciate the hangout nonetheless, dude. Not to mention, there's also sludge in this building. That's where those things fucking are explosives. A lot of sludge. Yeah. Oh look! It's a fucking sex slave! We're catching it. It's a sex slave and we're catching it. Oh, piss off! You're an asshole. Get in the ball. Oh, this thing could potentially kill me now. Catch that one ditto, you caught all the Pokemon. Not necessarily. This thing's been an absolute fucking shit cunt. Alright, go in there, rock buddy. Oh, boy! Get in the ball. Ugh. Oh, this thing's gonna piss me right off. God, come on! Get in the damn ball! Catching Pokemon's not exactly my strong suit today, as it seems. I'm getting pissed off with this shit. Seriously. Get in the ball. Bad RNG when it comes to catching, yeah. Pissing me off. Made it worse like when it transformed into my Dragonair. Cunt. Yep. Yep. Fine. I will throw a fucking great ball at you. You're getting on my fucking nerve. Fuck you. Getting on my fucking nerves, man. Shit is getting on my nerves. You know what's funny though? This is like my 4th stream of this. It's like my 4th day of streaming this game, and I'm already getting annoyed with it. It's already annoying me to that point. Zero caught a ditto on Leaf Green, and I named it Sex Slave. That's what it's forever gonna be. It's gonna be a sex slave. A Pokemon sex slave. I want to get this key and just get out of here. Let me escape! Fuck! Oh my god, this game is getting on my fucking nerves, man. This game is pissing me off now. You'd think that'd be in the wild, not in the fucking mansion. Are these experiments on Pokemon Are these the experimented on Pokemon that the clip set free? It's quite possible. I'm really starting to think so. Those fuckers. I'm not dealing with you. Oh, what? Can you walk up one tile? You dumb motherfucker. Learn to walk up tiles. Fuck. Idiot. Thank you. I just want to get this Pokeball and leave. Finally. I just want to get this ball and leave. I'm just going to use an escape rope. It's nothing I can't replace. I can just heal up and just call it a day. I may take some time out and try and level shit up. Level this team up a bit. Not a good day for a trading montage. Yeah. For what it's worth, everybody, I'd like to thank everyone who was here. At least level the Rhyhorn. Fuck the Rhyhorn. I only had it there for strength. I only had it there to use strength. I don't even think I need it again. At least level the Rhyhorn, make it at least semi-respectable. No. No. Hopefully I don't need to use strength again since I left Seagram Islands. Left the fucking islands. Yeah, I might level the team up a bit off camera before Wednesday. So again, everybody, thank you for tuning in today. I do appreciate it. We did a bit of training montage. We got a tiny bit of glory, but we're hoping for a better training montage, some more and more glory on Wednesday. So enjoy the rest of your day, everybody. If you want to catch the streams after they've been broadcast, what is the yeah, I do have it. Yes. When I go to the YouTube and subscribe to the YouTube, you can watch all majority of the VODs, the streams that get done here. And if you want to add me on any of the gaming, any of the anything like socials related, here are the socials. Oh wait. Socials don't work properly. I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm gonna have to fix that one again. But gaming related socials work. So there we go. There's my gaming tag. So if you want to add me on games, and I think this should still work. So yeah, appreciate everyone watching. Hopefully the weather in your time zone is the weather. What did I say? Hopefully the weather system in your time zone is friendly. Enjoy the rest of your day, everybody. Look at this fucker still streaming 100%. Didn't fall asleep. Yeah, well, I'm about to finish, Damo. I'm about to raid out actually. I'm just gonna see who's on. Oh, good. My raid target is still on. I'm gonna. Oh, that's alright, damn it. If I can input the raid command properly. The space. Reckless. Yeah. So I'm gonna raid my friend Silver, aka the Reckless Dog. His partner pushing on Twitch, and he's playing Rogue Legacy right now. So let's give him some much needed support over here. I'll be back again on Wednesday. We're going to be playing more of this. I'm going to try and level up a bit off camera so it's less tedious. And hopefully we may be able to catch that stupid Articuno motherfucker. So we'll just wait and see what happens. Stay safe, everybody. And I'll see you all on Wednesday.
Campbell smoothie. It's sad, Gyrum. I'm interested in this surfboard. Has anybody used this? This is crazy. Sir Dash, what's up? Welcome in. Thanks, babe. What's up, guys? What's up, Raiders? What were y'all up to?